Hello, good afternoon, welcome. We elected that we wanted to play this again today. Principally because we've been trying to get to the point where we can start breeding for the better part of a week, and we're finally at that point. We have our glasses, and that was the main thing we needed, but to do that, we obviously needed to do the raids, which we can now do. Have they finished making me my medicine? No, that's going to take a while yet. That needs I think everything's got up to 2. Needs flour and cement. That's crop growth weight. We don't really care about that. Additional crafting probability of ore. That one's weird. Oh! Of palladium fragments. It increases the likelihood of us getting palladium fragments from crushing down rocks. That's actually not that unhelpful. I think we get this one first, though. Thank you. Oh, no. Okay, so we'll just start working on level 3 across the board. And that's going to use 100 of our spare gunpowder, so let's have another lot going. We have a long list today. Breeding is but one part of it. However, task number 1, because I wasn't mad, for whatever reason, it's become bugged. So, I was 100% correct that the Night Star dust does spawn in the desert, and it is supposed to glow. It is supposed to glow. There's nothing specifically that I've been able to find that says why it stopped glowing. But we have found out that restarting... I don't know if it's just the client or the server. Obviously we're playing single player, so it does both. Does solve the problem. But I've not done any kind of testing to try to figure out what breaks it. There we go. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is why I was agonizing and getting annoyed, because, yes, it is supposed to be visible from a not insignificant distance away. So I'm going to try and find, just in local areas around teleporters, if we can see just more than just one batch of them. And I'm going to temporarily mark them on the map, because I can't rightly remember what route I used to go to. Because I used to have a little circular route when I needed some. So I can go and get them in the middle of the night. I don't want to get too far away from the teleporter. So I'm literally just looking around the stuff nearby. Problem is, I don't know if it's not gonna spawn, or not going to appear. If I now teleport somewhere else. I know there's a bunch around the town. Night is so very, very short. But I can't remember specifically where. I also can't guarantee that they are actually going to glow. Without restarting the server again. cheese faster. Or tea more accurately. This one's male. I know there are some around the town. I just cannot remember for the life of me where it is. And then again, we can't guarantee that they're not actually just not rendering at the minute. I may just have to look up the map, which will require me to be very, very careful because I don't want spoilers. And now it's daytime. So yeah, they're supposed to have a glow on them. Why they don't, I could not tell you, but they're supposed to. We could just try to remember every night to go and collect the 6 from over there and very, very steadily build up a supply. But I know there's more than 6 around. I mean, the worst case scenario, it may just be that they only start glowing if you logged on near them. And if you teleport anywhere, then they stop glowing, and that's the thing that breaks them. Which would be mighty inconvenient. But I'm not mad, and that makes me so happy. Okay, I believe... Yep. There's also an experiment I want to perform. It involves these. We need to... we're going to need... I need to reorder my list. I want to know whether or not, because I've not been able to find, I didn't spend too long looking, concrete information as to whether or not the damage of these is affected by the PAL that's on them. Whether it's a handicraft thing, whether it's a work speed thing, whether it's a level thing, whether it's just using their damage. So I want to test that. There's a couple of ways we can do it. Here is not necessarily the safest place to do it, but the easiest one to test will be level first. So what we'll do is we'll put a level 1 PAL here, and then we'll put a level much higher PAL here, and we can potentially bait something in and then aggro it and see whether or not there's a large discrepancy in the damage numbers. The other thing to then test would be whether a higher handicraft skill has an effect. Let's just set you going again. We've not really done much between episodes other than just maintaining things. I keep forgetting that money now goes in here. Maintaining food levels and the like. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. That is on my list. It will come later, but we'll grab a hold of those for now. That on there. Okay, head over to here. I'm going to need, I don't know if we'll do it today, access to the 4th base, which will be breeding and ranch specifically. Oh, you've done the last slot, which means I can get you going on some of that extra food. That's attack, that's defense. First things first, this one, because it's work speed boosts, and we can give that to the workers here. In fact, let's make sure everyone is supplied. What are you doing in here? Taking a break, I imagine. I need to get the higher level one of those. Not too far away, we're going to go farm a bunch of cows. Bunch of Muzarine. Oh, right, Meteor. Let's go deal with that as well. Reason being, I want to get the ones that are in the paddock, or in the ranch at the minute, to at least 1 star, preferably 2, so that they drop more milk. Okay, let's get the meteorite.
What? Yeah. Oh.
It is a boss. Dragon boss. Problematic. Let's make sure we have that ring on. I'll give you using an ice attack. You missed. Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention to how much health it had. Never mind. And even though this is ore, I don't think the amount of ore we get from this gets boosted by pickaxes. There's stuff up upstairs. Okay. I think that's enough distractions immediately. We know what all of these are. We just want to know if any of them are any good. And if we have a male and or a female. Or an alpha. We did get an alpha. Are they any good though? This is an important question. They're actually not bad. Almost 100% attack. 2 alphas. Male and a female alpha. Mine Informant, you have Brave, which boosts your attack. So you're going to be the best attacker by some significant margin. There are a couple that have 90 attack on them. Nimble. Yeah, you have decent handicraft, you're too hungry to be useful to me. For a, Mining Foreman, Hard Skin, Nimble, Hooligan. I'll keep the one with Nimble. Hooligan. We'll keep that one as well. For now, the other four, we can do it from within the box. Okay, I'll leave it there for now, not worry about it. Right, to the list. Task number 1, because we keep forgetting to do these things. So we specifically put it on our tracked list. Job's done. Well, you actually went through with it. Not bad. But to be honest, I can see where those Alliance guys are coming from. I really don't know who's right and right anymore. Maybe it's time I gave it some real thought for once. But in any case, I'm pretty glad to have someone like you I can count on. You know, once I ran from this group with a Grisbolt. It was it was freezing at night. I remember trying to stay warm and finding this old scrap of cloth somewhere. Just a rag, but looking back, I think it was the first time I'd ever shared it with someone. Come to think of it, we were hiding in some ruins not too far from here. Hey, could you try to find the spot for me? You're the only one who could really ask for something like this. Okay. It actually isn't that far away.
Wow. Oh.
I probably still would have been better teleporting over there, but oh well, I have committed now. She said cave, didn't she? Maybe she did say ruin. I wasn't paying a massive amount of attention, I must admit. That's it, a blanket from all those years ago. And no doubt about it. I can't believe you actually found it. I mean, this kind of thing shouldn't matter to you, right? So why do you go out your way to do it? Thank you. I see you in a different light now. You know, I got this feeling. Maybe someone like you could really make it across the sea. I've had enough. The tower, the group, even me. I don't even know what I was protecting anymore. So I've decided, this time, I want to see it for myself. Really see it. Take me with you on your journey. You'll let me and Grisbolt tag along, right? Are you asking me to put you in a pal sphere? Black base for sure. Orange. Purple accents. Over to you. I'm kind of in the middle of something here. What's up? You know it's Halloween, right? I'm fairly sure it's not, but go on. But he's been getting into the spirit, literally. So I set up a stage to match the mood. I figured I'd play along a little. But it still feels a little empty. Excuse me, a costume. For me. Why on earth would I do that? It's not like I've got the materials or a sewing kit. What, you're offering to make it? Wait a minute. I never agreed to wear anything. Craft Zoe's Halloween costume and hand it over to her. Can I just do that? Did we get given a blueprint? Yes, we did. Lots of getting outside today. It's 27 degrees out. Although it's going to drop off fairly quickly in the afternoon. There's a nice breeze, so I'm not too bothered about it being on the warm side, although I did just hear this make a noise and I do need to quickly deal with it. Drop all of that into there. Okay. That's all I think I needed to do. And now everything has plenty of supplies for ages. But, wait! That thing you're holding. No way! The better question is, how did I get your measurements? You actually made it. And you want me to wear it? Don't be ridiculous. I'm the Rhine Syndicate boss, you know. What? I mean, you don't have to throw it out. Whatever. It's not like I said I wouldn't wear it or anything. Seriously, you're such a weirdo. But, well, thanks. Okay, so it's a skin that we can apply, presumably at the dress or something? Maybe if I catch her? Another sphere, seriously? What are you, obsessed? Whatever. But no way I'm just handing it over. Huh? Another sphere, seriously? What are you, obsessed? Whatever. But there's no way I'm just handing it over. Take down those 3 license ground from me. Zoe's sphere. We don't have any of her. Well, I'm not going to do that because that requires 30. I don't understand. Legendary schematic. Okay, so we did get given that. Is there a special kind of power sphere? Or is it a sphere that contains her or something? Or her... I suppose when she said that she would come along with us, obviously we didn't put her in this power sphere, but that doesn't mean that she didn't put herself in a power sphere. Okay. That explains a thing or two. There's not really any need to... There's no... So yeah, we would need to do this multiple times if we wanted to get a better potential. Because the potential's randomized. And I highly doubt we can put these in the breeding farm. I mean, it might be possible, but I doubt it. So that's why it's letting you get more than one copy of her. Well, where do I put you in all of this stuff? You're technically electric type? I'll put you with the other electric types. And we can mount it as well, apparently. The machine gun still works. They have no food at the minute. That food is for us. Although, let's turn that off so that we can grab it. Did I get a second fire pal in here? I think we... No, we put a second cow in here for the time being. Right, so that's Zoe's missions handled. The next thing... We should now have the materials we need for this. Yes. Let's quickly go and do this. Or more accurately, get this lot here to do it for me.
Yep.
How's this going along? Oh, they've almost done it. Right. Okay, good. You're done. That food was for me. This is for everyone here. If you can get a handful made before you refuse to work due to not having enough food, that would be great. We are going to need to go and get a bunch more... Don't necessarily need to kill, capture them. We need more ancient thingy-mobs. I can probably use the blue spheres I brought with me for this. Actually, let me peaceful. I'm going to stop you from accidentally killing them. Oh, right, yeah, that sets things on fire. It's the civilization parts we need more than anything else. Well, we may as well capture some of these. What does that do? Oh, it's just a more powerful version of that.
Wow.
Let's try to not set them on fire. So it's immediately using a fire attack on them.
Yeah.
You need a slightly better ball before you'll...
Yeah. Wow.
get in. Arson is north. They're a fire type, so I don't think we need to worry about accidentally setting them on fire. Although they're only level 15. So maybe we just do this way. Get in the ball. Sphere, sorry. They're not balls, they're spheres.
Yeah.
Legally distinct. You're in a cave, you're too much of a pain to get to.
What?
I forget whether or not bounties drop the ancient things as well.
Yeah.
The probabilities are screwing with me again. Nighttime. Before we forget again, fast travel over to... Can't remember whether they spawn in this desert over here. I just know they spawn in this desert over here. And for the sake of making sure that they're hopefully going to work, and so that we can mark the location we find them, we don't need much of this at the moment. I just know there's some stuff later that's also going to need them. And with the glow not working properly, it makes them a lot more of a pain in the ass. While we're around the back, let's take out the bounty as well. I also can't remember the kind of range that we can find this at, or see them from. How about you in passive? There we go. That does not give us any... ancient civilization parts, which was the thing that was open to find. I could have sworn there was some within vicinity of the town. Well, let's just go to where we know there's some before we die to the cold. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? It may be that the glow just doesn't turn on. No, the glow's working, so... I'm just not remembering where I found them before. Okay, let's head over here first. Make sure the food situation here is sorted. Good. We haven't quite finished. Give them a hand to finish it. Sand away. Ten parts. Okay, what do I want to breed first? Your trust is maxed out, but we need you to have better attack. And that one I'm actually not concerned about. I think we can just start upgrading that Okay, what we should do is the following night, if we remember, we should go capture some more. First and foremost. So we can try and find one that has a decent stat block. So we can start from a high base. We'd also need to take 2 pals out of here. So continue with the short-term task then. You probably... yeah, that counts as a weapon, so you're going to put that upstairs. Most likely in here. That can go downstairs. We'll put it in with these ones. Where is that and that? Put them in here as well. Okay, just going through my list, getting some of the easy things off. So we can tick boxes. I think that one increases gathering speed, right? Oh, that one's planting speed. This one must be gathering speed. Planting speed is the one that was, you know, kind of low on and we could use more of. Okay. So that takes that off the list. Next on the list is something that wants to be built over here and wanted to be built over here a while ago. This comes under production. Interesting that a PAL can use this. Out of all of the recipes we can make, that's Terraria stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Tides of Terraria. And there's going to be... Ancient? Is Ancient really the highest tier of helmet? Lightweight Ancient. Okay. Because I think we're not far off actually being able to craft that. I kind of thought there'd be one higher. And we need 5 schematics to upgrade to the next tier of schematics. Definitely need to go farming some bounties at some point as well. While I've seen it, let me, if we can be quick. Refresh the counter on them. Which reminds me of something else. Minor distraction. That's very helpful. I didn't realize I'd found all of those. You're almost done. Okay, so that's the drafting table. The Ring of Trust we can't get just yet. Okay, you help them with that. And is ranged, this is good. It means we can use it from the back of pals, which will greatly increase the speed of things. I'm going to open this one as well, because we want to invite attacks. I don't know how much, if any, damage these will do, or if they're like one time. We shouldn't be able to trigger the big ones. I don't know if we can self-trigger the small ones. Oh, there's a space there for it. I also don't know if they're one-time use things. Okay, we can't have one there. Cars are back from their expedition. Can I trigger them? Apparently not. Okay, grab all of that, send them out again. How have I managed to overfill? Ah, the wood. Okay. Put them both at the other base. Right, I need to change a couple of these pals out. one of these sheep has really good stats on them. I think you. Let's temporarily take these off. Or are you? A sacrificial one that doesn't have particularly good damage. Coward. You. So we want to compare this one to this one in the long run. I'm going to attack a 300 now. Should we just go all in on this experiment? Really better on the muscle head. Ferocious is technically better just because it doesn't have the downside, but muscle head is the one you'd want because it's higher damage. And you're going to have powers for work and powers for that, so I don't know why you'd want both. Okay, so you now have an attack of 34. Or rather, an attack of 500. So now there will be a large discrepancy between how much damage this one does versus how much damage the other one will do. We need to remove someone from here. How's our numbers on... Okay. We can take you out to put you in. And then... I need to go grab you. I don't know what level the attack here is going to be, so when it comes, we are going to pull all of our pals out of this place. With the exception of this one, and then another one, or the Catavi, that we'll put here. But we won't put the Catavi in until the attack comes. The reason we're putting this one in is because now it will gain experience. So it will level up very slowly. So we have made the multi-cutter. The experiment with the mounted gun is on its way. We have the Sniper Mark II module. Ring of Trust is the next thing I want to go and get. I should grab my mining team, who are probably actually all out on maneuvers at the moment. Yes, damn it. Mining foreman, mining foreman, mining foreman. Reduces weight of ore, stone. We don't need those two. This was the one we kind of wanted. Okay, let's bring you and you. We have a spare one of those, I believe. You boost mining efficiency. Did I even make your saddle? There's some saddles I think I need to make. I also need something that can ride or fly. Shame I can't filter by already craft or not yet crafted.
Yep.
Is that literally because I have 2 ice pals? Oh no, because we have 3 ice pals. And the sum total of all of their cooling is enough to prevent degradation entirely. Okay, everything up to level 3. What next? That next. We'll see if we have a flying or a swimming pal that has mining foreman on them already. We should also double check that none of the pals we've got recently have noble on them either as well. This is potentially going to be the riskiest bit. First things first, let's just do another quick check for one more noble. Nope, not currently. You have mining foreman. Can't be mounted and swim. Can't swim. You can fly, you would do, but you're out on maneuvers. You can't swim. Okay, we're just going to need a miscellaneous one to bring with us then. Let's bring something beefy. If that... easier said than done. Anything that's decent will be out of maneuvers. We should get more of these because they are not very hungry, but pretty high for watering, so they're slightly better than some other things. Let's bring you. Actually, no, I don't want you to get too high a level versus everything else. You can fly, but I don't need any levels in you, and I don't want to risk you dying. You then. Okay. That has bones. It's this one down here we want. Oh.
Yep.
I highly doubt there's anything of value or of value in there. But we should grab it nonetheless. Ring of water resistance was valuable. Not the most valuable it could be, but valuable nonetheless. Let me just have a look at something. Yeah, it's going to be over there. Just figuring out where our fourth base is going, and I think it's going on, I want to say it's Sunset Island. Oh god damn it, it's becoming nighttime. There's other things we wanted to do at nighttime. Daydream. Daydream, try and find some more of those night star things. You're relatively high up. All over the starting area and all over this area here. I think we found more of them on that area than we found them anywhere else. Let's just wait for it to become nighttime first. So that they will spawn in when we head over there. And hopefully when we head over there it doesn't try to trigger an event. Because we need a raid to trigger at the other base. To which end, let's teleport to there first. Just so that if it does try to trigger one, it tries to trigger it here first.
Yep.
Um, you have a good attack. Another reason that I just want to capture a bunch of them is for the sake of potentially finding our 5th noble. Come on. Probabilities. That's 5 or 4 or 4 or 3 failures on an 80%. Capture gauge is backwards. We have a decent defense. You have a good health and a good defense. The body blocking. Why does that doing that sometimes? That's the tree. I'm still holding my mouse button, it just decides I'm not currently holding it. Oh, fire! Fire! Oh, you're his pal. I'm still holding my mouse button. Why are you doing that? What? I literally pressed that button once, then did something else. Why? Why is the game getting confused about what buttons I'm pressing? It's responding correctly to individual button presses, it's just getting confused with multiple button presses for some reason. Okay, that'll do. We'll see what we can do with these. Forget which way round is the better way to do it, whether it's better to try and get the talents first, or the skills first, or whether it's better to get the stats first. I'm still making pizza. Okay, Vanguard's no use, Infinite Stamina's no use. Ferocious is good. We need to pair you with some, or one of the ones that has like that. You have good. Both genders. And the rest of you are just going to get turned into condensing material. Didn't bother checking these for Noble earlier. What are you doing there specifically? Sickly isn't helpful. Okay. Went past it. It's supposed to sit in there. Yeah, I'm going to mark you just so I can remember which one you are. Okay, that gives us the 2 spare slots we need. Let's have you. Which cake do we feed them? Talents. Stats. Skills. Passive skills. Work suitability. What do you count as talents? I assume talents that result in powers will grow slightly more easily. I'm going to assume that's referring to stats. I don't know what mutations are. It doesn't use the same wording as the other things. This is the annoying bit about this. Partner skill, passives. Lay 2 eggs. Mutations are more likely to turn talents will grow more easily. More likely to inherit multiple passive skills from their parents. So passive skills are passive skills. I'm going to assume talents is the one we want, and particularly healthy I'm going to assume is more likely to get an alpha. Let's look up again, because I did check this and we didn't get any specifics. So one moment. Don't give me the AI overview because it's not helpful. Just give me a Steam or Reddit thread because what are the actual benefits of each cake? The purpose of cake, all cakes, double eggs, mutation cakes increases IV more quickly. Parent passing cake, quickly duplicate traits to 15 pals for raid army purposes. So yeah, mutation... No, that... None of these are names of fucking cakes, yeah. Vegetable, 2 eggs. Extravagant increases IVs. Special cake increases passive traits and IVs. What about mushroom cake then? One mutation with a better chance for mutations on eggs, one mushroom was for raisin IV. I was under the impression that extravagant raises more IV than the mushroom cake, regardless. Though I'm terrible with terrible for getting mutations. You're better off using the cheaper vegetable cake with double chance of mutations. Vegetable cakes give double eggs. Again, they're just vegetable cake, extravagant vegetable cake, special cake, and mushroom cake is missing from that list. High mutation chance, good for mid-game to get some end-game pals you wouldn't have access to otherwise. Can give you access to stuff like those early, since the mutation egg is several degrees of tier higher than their parents. Okay, so mutation allows us to roll for random pals of a higher tier rather than breed pals of a lower tier from a pal we have a higher tier of. For most people, using vegetable and extravagant cake is enough. It means more than that. So mushroom is the one that we want to get rid of first. Cake is just for eggs. That's for additional eggs, and then we want to be using this when we want to increase talents. Working, I think, means you're going to breeding, yes.
Yep.
Increases the egg production speed as pals down to the breeding farm. And the base. Eggs you pick up have a high chance of being alpha. Going through all of this in here is going to be a pain. I wish I could just search their partner skills. Howdb.cc. Swap, weight, increase gliders, party buffs, pal stats, spoiler. Skills, partner skills. Bind. Egg. Egg bomber. The problem with doing it this way is there's potential spoilers in here. Or there is spoilers in here. Pal eggs have a chance to receive an extra one. That's while in my party. Pal eggs you pick up have a chance to become alpha. Egg production speed, and there's one more, which is from something I don't have yet. But yeah, they're out. Okay, we'll leave that as is for now. Back to this task. This is going to be tricky because there's two of them and they don't follow a set route. What we need to do is collect some stuff from here, which I'm fairly sure we can do with the drill. Ideally, we want to be doing it on the back of the Mammoth Crest. Or Mammoth Vest, rather. We need to mine those. And they move around way too much. You very well may be hostile towards me.
Yeah. Oh.
Level 80 patrol drone, yeah. Mammoth only really increases the speed at which we mine. It doesn't increase the speed at which... or it doesn't increase the amount we get. I'll go back the other way. Okay, at least we get a decent amount of them in each individual go. Are you out of range? No, I think you're still in range of that. Now I think you're out of range. Did we get 80 from that as well? We did. We get 80 for each of these. Not what I meant to do. I was holding down right mouse button. Why did you do that? Why? Why are you... Stupid fucking thing. Why is it just ignoring commands? Or acting as if I'm not, or as if they're being triple pressed or something. I'm almost certain that's a Windows problem. Something in Windows is doing that. Hang on, let me just check something. No, the keyboard's not doing it. Huh. Does the game not have proper focus or something? I suspect it is whatever is at the world tree. We can take advantage of this. We can get them. Damn it, that wasn't the one we was aiming for. I was trying to see... We still need one of them. I was trying to see if I could grab them before the other one killed it. There's an ore thing. What kind of range does this laser actually have? I think the game's getting confused with multiple button presses. So it might be advantageous for me to restart the game. Please don't be aggro. I don't think you will be aggro at me. It's just if you do decide to be, then you will hurt this a lot. What level are you? I might be able to just get you in one of these.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So there are some beautiful flowers on here. Not really worth trying to get though with the drones. I think we have enough ancient lava for now. We're almost certainly going to need more, but now that we have a ranged mining tool, makes things a bit easier. Where's the nearest teleporter to here? It is going to be that one over there. Leave that on. Swap that back in for now. And we'll restart the game when we get back. Need to explore the entire map we've knocked at our side at some point. Just to make finding the effigies slightly easier. Okay. That was in aid of... Where are you? That. I saw numbers. Tree self-destructed. But did someone harvest the tree? Where's the palace that I assigned to the machine gun? I assume on a break. Before we send them back out again, we need to swap. They're still alive. I thought I gave you a fixed assignment. Where are you, Furball? This is a really good question. There they are. I have seen some of them doing this. Stuck in the wall when they spawn in. Oh.
What?
I wasn't going to put those mushrooms in there. I was going to put them elsewhere. Right, ore goes in there. Money goes down here. That ring goes in here. This ring we want. Although not at the minute. Okay, while you are technically a better farmer than the other pal, we do need the other pal in here now. Sure, that is the egg at the front, yeah. Oh, I didn't realise we had both. Okay. So, we can mark that off the list. Next thing is we need to catch a bunch of cows. Where is our best place to do that? Might be able to get away with just throwing these at them, but where we're going, we don't need the extra damage. We care more about the skills they have than their actual stats, because the point is to make milk faster. I've gone past them. I don't remember them being this far down. I've gone past them. There they are. I think our better bet is over here rather than here, but we'll go from here and loop around to there. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a shiny. We do need a whole bunch of you as well. Will you just go in the ball?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Grab the fruit while we're up here. We can get some blue ones here. Wasn't sure about the rarity of the things we could find. You two fight amongst yourselves. I do think their spawn rate is higher on the other island. We'll find out when we get there. Can't swim.
Yeah.
Use poison shower.
Yeah.
Poison, I think, will still kill them. We need at least 8, but I'd like one that has, or one or more that has work bonuses on them.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sickly. That wasn't where I was aiming. That moves weird. Climatic. Destructive. These are not helpful traits. Or cows that we want to be putting in the ranch. I wish that had slight more range.
Yeah.
Mercy hits. Not useful on a farm animal. So we can get a little bit more speed with that. The problem is that you lose stamina while you're airborne. So you're probably still better just sprinting.
Yeah.
Masochist. Work slave, there's one. Quick resist. See if we can find one more that has a good work speed trait on them. That's irritating. It locked onto the nearest thing rather than the thing that we fired at. Serious.
Oh,
I think Serious gives a work speed bonus. Motivational leader, that's our work speed bonus. Inside the body. Let's get one more group of them as we head towards wherever's the nearest teleporter. Technically over there. I don't think we have quite enough to get them to 2 stars. Motivational leader, wellness watcher, earthquake resistance and clumsy, which is not helpful, and heavyweight. Right. Okay. We may actually have enough cows. Let's see. Wellness watcher, heavyweight. Serious is one. Didn't we? Work slave. There we go. Work slave and serious. We already have a work slave. Okay. And not on this page. There we go. 2 work slaves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We did not get enough of them. I thought we was allowed to merge in ones that already had. Stars. We are 1 short. Never mind, we found our missing one. We did get a bunch of that. It's a lot more than I was expecting. That said, we went out with a party that actually has 40% drop rate increase.
Yeah.
What can we make with that? Increases attack. This one will be for us from that. Also increases attack. Increases work pace, lower sanity reduction, speed. I feel like there was something else we can make with that, but we... Nope, it is just these. We'll make them, but put them in the freezer. Good, that'll get put over there. I need to borrow from here, you and you, so that I can go... That gives them 5 and 5, which means when we put them in the rank, they'll both have 6. And that will greatly increase the amount of milk we're getting. Double it, in fact. In fact, probably more than double it, because I'm not factoring in the bonus work speed. Yeah, that will do it its way. We've already started it now. Do we have an egg yet? Gotta be soon. Not yet. Okay. It's a bit too big. Apparently we don't have these yet. Can use this to boost work speed, but I don't think it's worth me... don't think it's worth me putting the points into it, given the fact that we can probably breed better versions with more work speed related boost skills. Does she count as a pal? She does count as a pal. Okay, that takes that off our list. Given we just made a bunch more food, we should grab the pizza and redistribute it. And then we will go to the next thing on our list. We're still waiting for hopefully a raid to occur at this base, or that icy base. Hooligan. Did I have any glasses on when I was checking those? They're all mid. Oh, I forgot we got a really good lucky one. We don't really need it for combat. And these two are new. You lose your ability to use fire. Just damage, pure damage. You cost or require way too much food. When the player attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the enemy creates flames around itself, dealing continuous damage equal to 50% of the player's attack damage to enemies that come in contact with it. Does not stack. That's an interesting ability. Yeah, running out of spaces to put all our different types of dark pals. Those two were the ones we assigned as the breeding pair. Where did we put the other lot? Did we fuse them into something? Ah, we fused them into the U. You have a good attack. Just trying to remember which way around this was. Yeah, the long-term plan was to breed the two alphas. Okay, we came here to pinch the pizzas. To deliver the pizzas to the other bases. Okay, you're done with all of that. $300. In fact, let's get back up to 150. Or 1,500 rather. That should do it. Okay, we're not getting much stone in, that's fine. I need to reassign you to... Oh, he was assigned to the coal quarry. We'll reassign you to the coal quarry then. How are we doing for sulfur, quartz and coal? We have plenty of quartz. They only have the one thing assigned to them in the minute. Given that we're low on ore, cycle round them round that way. Okay, put pizzas in here. Furball, are you on your gun? Good, okay. I think the same number of those are all there. Back to the list. Okay, we've Improve our milk production, advanced fishing rod, hyper grappling gun, hyper glider. He scrolled past it. There it is. Fishing rod, hyper grappling gun. Am I too far away from the furnace, or are they on a break? They're on a break, okay, that's fine. The Wixen is having a break, and they're the one that keeps us warm here. Glider. There you are. Okay. Advanced fishing rod. Hyper grappling, hyper glider, giant feed bag. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Not that we need it or we'll use it, but there it is. Place that one with that one. That with that. And our backup gear. You become the backup glider. Have we been keeping a backup fishing rod? No, we don't need backup fishing rod. It can just be sold. Backup grappling hook though. Okay, now we have a problem. We've not got enough space in here. This is the chest waiting for us to have 4 noble pals. Or rather 5 noble pals, and we only have 4. Everything in here is to be sold. That's not going to be worth enough. Discard that. Okay, so that's the giant feed bag. do kind of wish this menu would remember the last location I was in it, rather than jumping further down. Your ability isn't while riding, is it? We just need you in the party. While in party, yeah. Are we equipped with power metal or refined metal? I think in a minute we're technically equipped with power metal, but we could skip to power steel. I really need that raid to come because I want to know what level it is before I go through the motions of what words am I looking for? I need to know what level the raid is before I go through the motions of setting up my next base. No, upgrading the tier or the base level of this base. I wonder if this thing really does drop more high quality pal oil than this one. It's 2 tiers higher, it must do. So 3 tiers higher. So it's just going to drop 3 times as much anyway. Let me look up to see what the ratio is. If the ratio is 1 oil to 3 gold, then it's actually not useful for what I want it in the ranch for. Golden. The Mud Guild. Okay, partner skills. Is not what we're looking for. Increases our gold drop in party. I wonder if it increases that secondary thing. Sometimes drops high quality pal oil when assigned to a ranch. I assume not, otherwise it would say small something or other. Partner skill, golden harvest. And then that looks like potentially ranch skills. It drops 80% of the time 1 to 4 high quality oil, or 100 to 400 gold coins 20% of the time. Basically, for each level of ranch, it increases the upper bounds by times whatever the level is. If it was level 9 or 10, then it also increases the floor. If I compare that to the base version, at the same level drops the same amount of high quality pal oil. So it's just easier to get this thing to 10, basically. So as it stands, it's dropping anywhere between 1 to 5. And if we really need more, we can just put all 3 in the ranch. Fine on poison, we need more pal fluid still in here? We don't need pal fluid. There is a reason I'm slightly concerned about how much pal oil we're getting. It's because my final base I kind of want to make out of this structural set, which is built with polymers. Oh, that's just a better bed. This is a better bed. Technically, progression-wise, we're here. We are making pal steel, but we haven't actually started progressing to the Moonfire Tower, as we haven't even built the beat the Power Genetic Research Unit yet. So while we could make these things, I think we're not going to bother for now. But I think we will upgrade our armor. We are using refined metal, and I think I found pal metal variants. Yeah, of the base versions. I'm curious. We have a lot of different kinds of dark pals. I'm wondering how many we're actually missing. They count as a mount if we have a saddle for them. Huh. You look like a... Maybe it is them. I didn't realize... they must be dark lightning type then. Increases pals, poison down. Increases play and pal damage to enemies if you poison. We have one that increases power or dark pal defense. We have the one that increases their attack. Increases capture rate when awarded a back bonus. Increases damage to weak spots. Better increases to weak spot damage. Self-heal. Good for maneuverability, but not necessarily a good combat pal. Doesn't give us any bonuses to damage, but she does a lot of damage. Changes type to dark. Increases attack by 5%, which isn't much. Just a powerful raw damage. You also give that. So yeah, we don't have one that boosts defense at the minute. 9B. I know where they are then. They're going to be in Moonflower Island or whatever the name of that island is. Okay. Something triggered a trap. And I heard the sound of gunfire. You're alive. And the traps are single use. You are up here. I mean, it's perfectly possible that a raid can't happen here either. There's absolutely a route for things to be able to get to here, but that doesn't mean that they can figure that out. So we probably don't want to be placing traps until we're ready for a fight. I'm wondering if that will make its way this way. If it does, it will give us opportunity to check.
What?
It may be that a negotiator can't get here because it sees this, or the negotiator may be able to see the wall. Oh no, because the negotiator, all that would do was speed up the raid actually starting. Because the negotiator would land there, immediately then get shot down because they would turn hostile, and it would immediately trigger the raid. Yeah, again, it's possible that if only you were a little faster. It is possible that even though we have a way into the base and there's plenty of space for them to spawn, I think this slope here is a valid path down to here. I don't think this place is technically totally isolated. Yeah, there's a path there. There's no reason this place shouldn't be raidable. And the gates are open, so we should be able to get visitors as well. The powers that spawn around here aren't hostile by their nature, so I think for now I'm just going to remove all of these. And when the raid comes, we'll replace them, if the raid comes. Just trying to understand that system better. And the desire to do that is slowing down our progression in other regards. But it's fine. We've made one of those. We need to make one of these. I wonder, does the wiki tell me the order in which their work suitability increases based on level? I go to Catris. Is that blue because their handicraft skill is increased with their rarity? I could have sworn there was another one that seemed to increase one, but then the next level was going to increase another. Maybe I was wrong on that account. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll get these equipped, we'll go check on the pal that is currently breeding. And then we'll go and collect any grass type pals that we know of a location of, or we don't currently have. And then we'll do the same for ground type pals. Because there's a bunch of pals in the desert that we still need to go get. In fact, for the desert ones, I think we'll just go inside. We'll just dungeon run over and over and over again. Should have gone into this one. This one. Okay. And then they can be sold now. And again, we still need one more pal that has noble to maximize money. There are eggs here. There's several of them. They've spawned underground. Why is the breeding farm so bloody janky? It's a pain in the ass to place. And then it does shit like this. Shame I can't just interact with the farm to grab the eggs. Let's put them away so that we can hopefully grab them all. One way, this way. Okay. I wonder... That pal picks items off the ground for me. Can it grab eggs as well? No, they can't. We've wasted a lot of cake because we couldn't see the eggs. Actually, not as many cakes as I thought. This isn't supposed to give double cakes. We had... no, we did have 10 of the... we had 14 of them, so yeah, 1 cake for each egg. None of these are rarer than any of the others. And you two can't do what I was hoping you could do. Let's get you a little bit of extra help. I don't think we found a fire pal that increases kindling speed, have we? We think it's going to be the fire version of that that's going to do it, as a guess. Or it's a pal we've never seen before. For now, let's just get... Give him a hand. Get that done 3 times quicker. There's still no milk in there. That's running a lot faster than it used to, even with them running it. %, 15%. We're not giving it that much of a boost. Ancient civilization parts. Okay, we need to go farming some more what are they called? Alphas. Does everyone in my party at the minute have a minimum? No. Just to give everything a base amount of extra levels. It's not like this stuff isn't easily farmable. That's what expeditions are for. You know, let's cancel them making pizzas. Pizzas are nice and all. But we have a whole bunch of mushrooms. And with all 3 of them here. And in fact, now that we have a mining drill, we can get a whole bunch more mushrooms quite easily. Really, really easily. If we wanted to. Also supplying everything else. Tomatoes are fine. Okay, we need to get onions back down and lettuce back down. Curious. Medicine production. Is there an easy way to see which thing gets boosted? When we get level them up, condense them. Not without having sufficient enough to actually get them to the next level. Which we could do with them. So they get a boost in handicraft. Cheery Demon God. Ferocious. Ferocious Cheery Glutton. Ferocious Cheery Noble. We have our final noble. We can finally start selling stuff. Ferocious Cheery Unstable. Ferocious Conceited. Glutton Capacitor. Cheery Ferocious Workaholic Waterproof. Ferocious and Cheery. None of them are alphas. Where's the Demon God? Of course the Demon God is the one that didn't get the good stats. Okay, you're male. Female. With Ferocious. Ferocious Workaholic. Not too worried about those. You get added to this line here when I want to sell a bunch of stuff. So now we can actually go and sell a bunch of stuff. We've been hoarding stuff to have it to do that. Just Cheery. Your male. These two. If we can get the Demon God and Ferocious, we can put, or we can then add on, it'll cost us money, Musclehead. So plus 60, plus 80 damage. They'll have no defense, or no bonus defense. Work Slave Serious. So these two together. Hard Skin is where we'd get defense from. I think there are other things that give defense, but they also reduce attack. We were making a bunch of this. Okay. We'll do it that way. Oh, that's what we're meant to do. That's what I was trying to do. It's possible all three of these bases are just in places that raids can't spawn, and raids can only spawn if you build your base in one of the locations you're supposed to build your base. But there's oil here. They must know players are going to build a base there. And we know we do get visitors to this one here, even though it's slightly off the beaten path. The raid system's so weird. I wish it was explained better in game. Or that people had actually taken the time to figure out how it's supposed to work, which doesn't appear to be something anybody's bothered to do. Okay, they actually got through all of that a bit quicker. No, that does make sense. We did make some spare. It won't take them long to go through that. In fact, that was 80 rather than 90. Now running out of normal wood, but we can collect it easily enough at this point. How's the back? This is not where I meant to go. Okay, since they have food here, we could start getting some extra eggs. Eggs cake going. Need ancient civilization parts before we can continue any more research. Cheery and ferocious. Cheery, ferocious farmhand. Ferocious, cheery, and destructive. I do it quicker here. Yes. How long will cakes last in the freezer? As long as we keep going back and taking them out and putting them back in again. And we do have one of these dedicated for keeping it warm at night and one for keeping it warm in the day. It just depends on how often they need to have a rest. Which reminds me, they only have cooling 2. 149. What's a 149? We can... I know, 149, this one here. We know where we can find them. I don't know what element they are. I assume grass dark? They're over here. So they'll be like level 50. Which in theory is doable. Okay, yeah, that bar's actually increasing a lot quicker than I was giving it credit for. Might be over here, the best place to find it. Well, I heard a noise indicating something just happened. Oh, you're actually cutting these down. I don't know why they sometimes decide that they will cut things down, sometimes decide that they won't cut things down. I think if I've cut them down once, Well, no, because when we made the base that's our current farm, we just put down the PAL box and summoned a bunch of woodcutters, and they just went to work on all of the trees that are around. It's just they don't seem to want to do that after they've done it at least once, unless I've already cut the trees down again. It is strange. I don't know how that's being figured. Okay. The mushrooms will save for the other area. We shouldn't have any ammunition, it should just be random spheres. They're done. Here's the task I'd set them to, they should be done with. Good, another 1,000 of that again. Bring that back up to 1,200. Which won't take them long. Damn it. Not what I wanted. None of them are particularly any good. Oh.
Yep.
They're picking a fight. Will you go and deal with them? And what I will do is I will deal with this. I think there's basically a fixed amount you can get from those. Go on, run away. Stop trying to run away towards the base. Come on, come at me.
Yep.
Ah, she would. There are two problems here. One, she's not on defensive.
What? What?
And two, interesting that they decided to go on it, even though I assigned you to it. I'll figure out how to get back inside eventually. I don't think any of them... You still have a water pal, right? I didn't put them away. Yeah. They can put out all the fires. And I forgot to put those away. Okay, these two should have run out of cake.
Yep.
It's your menu, yeah. Oh, they still have a cake. Why do they always sleep in the weirdest places? So you don't lose sanity, so the only time you would leave is if you need to feed. Given the amount of damage they did, I'm fairly sure at this point. I think I might just force matter as far as the test is concerned. I want to test you versus a low-level weak one to see whether or not level or damage has anything to do with how much damage you can do with that gun. That's what I want to check. Whether the damage is just flat on the gun or whether the PAL itself has a factor. We could test this in a different way. Let's test this in a different way. I'm going to leave the gates open because I want to know whether or not a raid will come here. And that guarantees they have a path in. Actually, rather than doing 2, let's just do it with the 1. I might just swap them out. Okay, work preferences. I want none of you to deal with defensive matters. Currently. Do I have a spare slot? No, we'll have to use the daydreams once they are out of eggs. Yeah, out of eggs. Or out of cake, rather. Where is the egg? So, just so we don't accidentally leave it off. Turn it back on for them. Ferocious demon god Cheery, that is exactly what we're looking for. Question is... No, still need better stats on them. But they may be worth swapping out. We'll see how the other one is later. Okay. You are to man the cannon. And I'm going to need to take you off me, I'm afraid. As much as I like you guys, unfortunately, I need you not to try to kill this thing. Okay. Can I punch? Punch. You have 100 defense. You're doing 600 damage. Okay. 300 and 600. Your turn now. Come on. You don't have anywhere near as much defense, but you're low level, so it shouldn't matter too much. Cat! What the devil are you doing? Get your ass back on the gun. I assigned you to the gun. Get on the gun. Can't pick you up while you're in combat mode.
Yeah.
Stupid thing. Get on the gun.
Yep.
Eat. I think that's what happened. It got hungry. Get your ass back here. I don't care what you're doing. You're quick. How are you so fast? Why can't I pick you up? Gun. Jesus. Is that what its work speed bonus is doing? Okay. Wait there. I will bring a target to you. Okay, they have decent defense. I said punch. Quick, before the wolves come. Okay. Shoot them. 100. Everything is moving so much faster than I think it should be doing. They all ran away. But it does look like actual damage value matters. I think the internal server's having a problem for some reason. I think we do need to restart the game. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the internal server's doing weird stuff. Now it's going after the wolves that attacked it earlier. Let's kill the server. In fact, we'll restart the game as a whole. It's definitely doing something funky at the minute. Maybe I accidentally didn't load it in DirectX 12 last time. Okay, we need to open the gate immediately, otherwise it's not going to be able to get out to here. How's your hunger? You're not flying around like a madman anymore. Your hunger's fine now. Okay. Stay over there, wolf. This is my target. Okay, yeah. That confirms it. The amount of damage these do is affected by their attack stat, at the very least. Is it just equal to their attack stat? It might just be equal to their attack stats. If this one has like 600, 400, okay, it's not quite equal, but it's definitely affected by their attack stat. So the next thing we need to do is check whether or not what's it called? Handicraft numbers matter. So we need something that has an attack value similar to these, but a much higher handicraft value. I mean, I'm kind of loath putting a level 1 one in, but it does the job. Your only task... Actually, no. You can't get to it in the moment. Okay, their handicraft is 3 times higher.
Yeah. Hup.
Get something over here to respawn, or am I going to have to pull things from far away? I think you're going to have to pull you over. You have a low defense. Don't think I actually did any damage. There we go. Keep going.
Yep.
There we go. So handicraft makes no difference whatsoever. It's literally just their attack stats. Their attack stats affect it. Okay. And it's not like it's meaningless damage. Let's put them away. Because the burst is like 6 or 8 shots at their attack damage value. Okay. You do not have the other ability on you. In fact, your numbers are bad. So you're the only one. Okay, we're going to be losing some defense, but to increase the chance of keeping Demon God, I think we go with those two. I'm still working on that. Let's give them... I'll help them finish the quiche. Oh, they have a boosted work speed because they've eaten some food. And you do work at night. That's what I was kind of hoping. What's your food consumption versus theirs? You're 4 for 4. It's 5 for 6. And they would cut as well. So make them 4 stars, that's 8 for 4. So they're probably the best, at least as far as food consumption is concerned, and the juicing thereof. The best option for kindling, currently at least. Other better options may exist. So the reason I'm focusing, I never explained this, the reason I'm focusing on getting a really good version of that little goober behind us is because, one, they're always with us. If we have them in our party, they're floating behind us. 2, they attack automatically if I'm under attack. 3, that attack is based upon how much damage they do. And 4, that attack cannot kill another pal. Or cannot kill something. It has an inbuilt mercy hit. So it is really good when we want to go out and just hunt a bunch of pals. But it's also just good in combat. In general, it's extra damage that just gets put out. And I don't need them on the field. I know of at least one other pal that does that, and that's Dizzy. Dizzy does that as well. But we are focusing on making a dark type party as our main go-to. So it makes sense to work on them first. Talents grow more easily. We only have 14 left. And then I can get them making more cake. I don't think I have another diurnal. No, diurnal's day, nocturnal's night. What's sleepless? Sleepless is what they refer to it. Sleepless Kindler. They do sleep. Even though they only spawn at night in some locations on the main map, they do sleep. And you're a variant of the dark type. They do. You just don't have... You take more food. So yeah, we should probably get or swap over to Prime Nox then. For anything that is just meant to be a Kindler. It will save us 2 food, it will reduce their kindling. They're not a common one to find, but we can find them. And we now have breeding, so we can start getting just better versions of them. Use double egg. And we think milk collection's going much better, isn't it? It should be. The amount of milk we have is caught up with how many flowers we have at least. Yeah, both of those are done. We're waiting for that to be done. You're not a workaholic or anything, so yeah, let's take you out permanently. Phrasing on that was not great. just because this running 24/7 is probably going to have more total amount of work done than this one, which has 5. Oh, I forgot you were a really, really terrible one. My condolences. You really need to be fed to another pal, unfortunately. Do you not have a sit-in animation? I suppose if it doesn't need to sleep, it doesn't need to lie down. Okay, let's see if we can get green across the board. That's what we want. Green across the board with Ferocious and Demon God, and then we can put the muscle thing on them as well. Muscle head. They have handicraft. We could put them on guns. What do the missile launchers cost? Because I think they're technically within... Yeah, they're around about power research units. So we could get these. Ah, they take computers. They take computers. That makes them expensive. What's happening with you two? Over you go. You are working. You are thinking. You are breathing. Pop, pop. Are they just teleporting over here for some reason? Well, so long as they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, then any other weirdness we shouldn't worry too much about. Okay. Everyone has plenty of food. Lays a particularly healthy egg. I think, I'm going to guess here, I think normal cake is the only way to get an alpha, because we should have seen at least one alpha from breeding at this point, if what I remember from 1 year ago applies. I wonder if I can get lucky on them as well. Lucky is a transferable trait. But we don't have a lucky one of these. So we'd need to breed it with something else. And if we're doing that, then I think the probability of mutation is probably high. Actually, I don't want to make any additional cake at the moment. Because if we do, the cake will go in the farm. I don't think I can turn off Pal's being able to put it in here. Which is fine when we're not using this anymore. But for now means I'm going to have to keep an eye on it. Cotton candy is the thing we'll run out of. Let's get enough vegetable cake to have 16. So another 3 vegetable cake. 4 vegetable cake rather, not 3. They are functioning. Still going. Okay, we'll leave them be. It's time I got myself a fresh cup of tea, so I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Not had a meteor fall, have we? Nope. Okay, have you actually laid an egg? You have, good. We'll leave them to it then, because that's going to take a while. There's less in here than I was hoping.
Yep.
Let's reset the timer on these. We have plenty of food? We have plenty of food, good. Right, and I was going to replace that bow. I may as well. Oh, yes, and we have Noble. We have a full set of Noble. We can actually finally empty out our box of sellable things. So if you can work on that for me, please, guys, while I... Noble, 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 Noble. I don't know if there's a better version than Noble. I can't remember.
Yeah. Yep.
Take everything from in here and... Not in here, they're in here. These as well. It doesn't really matter which one we sell to, just as long as we take it one of these to sell. Okay, how much will you buy all of this for? That's a number I like. Right, swap back. Slightly higher damage in bow. Okay, probably not done. This is done, I was wondering. Right, put this away, then we're going to need to get some more ancient components, ancient civilization parts. Is there a difference between these? I guess we just get to choose what color of laser sword we get. Because lightsaber is a trademark. Let's swap the blues out for greens. Almost back up at 1,000. Yeah, do you have a V1 here? Might as well get the furnace going again before we head out and do something productive for a bit. We must have spent some. Uh, 400 minus 12. I actually need them on the stone. I'm not worried about it for now. All slots occupied. Oh, you're almost done. Wait. Shouldn't you be asleep? You're a night owl. What are you doing awake at the minute? They still are struggling to figure out how to get into there. Okay, so... where are you specifically? Did we ever... we need to go kill them. And get us what I want. That's what I'm looking for. What level they are. I don't think we've been in that church. We should check it. Hello. We don't have any of you. We could use some of you. If we go in there, you're going to despawn. Damn it. Okay, fine, just get rid of it that way. Dark whistle. I think they're going to attack as a pair. Okay, you did a lot more damage than I was expecting you to, which is fine. Good. Damn it, I don't want to be in front of that. Okay, we stunned them, good. Dismount, get rid of you. Wrong type of ball. If this doesn't work, we'll use the higher tibbles. There we go. 1, 2. be somewhere around here-ish. There you are. Eggs you pick up have a higher chance of being alpha eggs. That's what you do. Not strictly that good for combat or anything else. Hey.
Yup. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
The ancient civilization part. No, you're going to be a bit further down there, somewhere around about here, I'd say. Unless you're... I don't know. For some reason it's all the way down here. Where are you? There you are. One in the party... Ah, right, yeah, those are the things you do. Where did I get that information from previously, given that was the first time I caught you? You don't get that information here. How did I get that information? I don't remember looking it up. Huh. Let's not worry about it.
Yeah. Yup.
I was going to leave. So we found two of the grass types we were looking for. Unintentionally. And there's a bunch more of the water aqua types. Needle doll. We'll get you from the deserts. I think I get her from Moonfall Island or whatever that... the island with the cherry blossoms is called. Either that or we can get her from crossbreeding with Bella Noire. In fact, there is a pal that we should probably go No, we'll wait until we are actually that level. So, yeah, one of you will be the next target. And then we'll start running dungeons in the desert. Yeah, well, a lot more common than I was expecting them to be. This is not a teleporter. I was reminded of something. It's not something I thought about on stream, it was something I was looking at off stream. Are you better than... Snuggaloo? These ones. 4 for 4, 4 for 3, and you can do handiwork. I don't think they're going to be sleepless. They spawn at night in the ice biome? Because if they're sleepless, then a couple of these is better than 2 of these. Just for keeping things cold. The only thing they can do is cooling as far as the farm is concerned. They might be good pals to the fridge, but these ones are equally as good. They just take a little bit more food, and we do have one for the day and one for the night. It's just we could save ourselves a slot if they're sleepless. Oh, one of them managed to make it in. 3 left. Although, that said... increases attack. We have a bunch of that spare. Let's try. Where are you? There you are. Ah, yeah, I have a mission in a minute. Pagan foliage. What does that do? Right. I wonder, that's something we should test. You're not necessarily good for combat. Nah, it can't work. It can't. Surely it can't. I'm assuming it can't. But that's no reason not to test it. Shame I can't upgrade them. It doesn't say wild egg. Egg or pal eggs you pick up, it's blurred, but you have a 45% chance of becoming an alpha egg. Pal egg. When picking up a pal egg, there's 5 in here. 1. We picked them up slightly differently. Maybe. I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Doesn't work on these kinds of eggs.
Yep.
Because if one of these was an alpha, it would be green. Uncommon rarity. What am I doing? It's possible, I've never assumed this, but it does say requires a saddle. I assume it requires a saddle to be ridden, not requires a saddle for the effect to work. We still have 3 more eggs, so the odds of not getting a or it not triggering is low. Oh, it's that. Okay, sorry, I thought that was that. False alarm. Thing not ready. Okay, it's one of you. And then presumably this is rarer. We can still finish it pretty quickly. Let's wait until they've finished going through those 3 cakes. And then it's a 50% chance for double in theory. And an almost 50% chance for them. While in the party, pal eggs you pick up have a chance of being balanced. While in party, picking up a pal egg has a 50% chance of receiving 1 extra. That implies that they shouldn't need the riding thing, but yeah, it's the fact that or in that menu, it's blocked out. So maybe it does? It would be weird, but it's possible. Okay, to the desert. I want to take out them and them. Let's start with this one. And while we're here, although they don't spawn up here, we'll have to go down. You know, you're low enough level and you're just money. I see you as just money. Money and experience. That was not the one I was trying to summon, but... I was after them. Oh, they do want to pick a fight. More fool them. Okay. They're down there somewhere. Is that a dungeon or... yeah, that's a dungeon entrance that isn't active. That's fine. Where down here are you? There you are. Oh, nice. You have access to this now. I'm gonna loop... ah, we haven't got that one yet, in which case I'm gonna loop this way around. Okay, we still need one of you. Let's start actually catching stuff that we don't have yet. So I need to dismount. Peaceful.
Yep.
Huh. Didn't realise I'd missed another one. Just keeping an eye out in case I see the other pal around here that we still need to capture. There's a few, but I mean the grass type specifically. I apologise, but you come as a nice package. Okay. Damn it, they killed one of them. We'd still got one though. No, don't need the trust ring, just... Interesting thing it can do. It can dodge. Hey, now you've learned your beam attack. They're above us, you're not going to be able to get them from down here. That'll do the job though. You're going to be fine. You alive? Yeah, you still have max health. This is why you're awesome. Okay. Where's the chest? There's a roof apparently. Aha. Here it is. I already have that blueprint. We have no need for it. I was hoping for something else. Okay. I don't think that's going to do. I think you might be level 50. Excellent. We'll worry about what their abilities are later. Okay, we've already grabbed one or some of you. We do need you. You missed. Now, quick. Neither one of them. You already have one of them. You. Definitely have a beacon. We already have one of you, so they're all fine. Them. Key. What's that? That's something. That there, that there. Ring of ground resistance. Makes sense to find that here. Next teleporter, we need to head back out. I'll have a head back to unload. Oh, you've learned Apocalypse. What does Apocalypse actually do? Because we get a copy of that every time we beat Ballanoir. Oh, it's that. We need to come back to... There's a fire egg over there. Yep, okay. It's becoming night time, so we'll unload. Ah. We're heading around here to there. Sellable stuff, sellable stuff. We did get one. Where did that come? Where did that get dropped from? Where is it? Okay, we can go get that, but it's common tier, so probably not really worth it in the grand scheme of things. Right. We'll worry about the pals later. Ah, goddammit, the mission lot came back just as I left. I've decided I do not care about it being a round number anymore. We can send them off on missions even if... yeah, we can still move them in our inventory. Take all... Okay, that brings kindling up to 3.
Yep. Yeah.
we've almost lost half the night. Irritating. Okay, specific things we want. This one first. I don't know if this is a good place to go to find them. There's one. See, it's going down to go to sleep. You set them on fire. Putting you on peaceful isn't going to stop you from setting them on fire, but it will stop you from the follow-up attack. They feel quicker. I don't know if they are quicker, they just feel quicker. There's one. And one more. Before we lose the night, that would be good. Okay. I need you to actually hit them this time. Why? Why is your... The problem is the location of the cursor. It's not going towards the cursor. That can poison? Well, that just makes it stronger, but that does mean that it's not useful for hunting pals I'm trying to capture. Damn it, now it's daytime. If there's not one already spawned, there's not going to be another one. The length of night seems just so short. Well, we managed to get one. And that was the minimum goal. I wanted to try and get a few more just so that we could try to get something that had a work speed boost. Go to the dig spot first. Okay, the sun is out, which is weird because I thought it was supposed to be cloudy and cool this afternoon. Temperature's definitely dropped. Oh, phone says rain. I need to be mindful of that. The windows are open. Rain this hour, rain next hour. 50% chance. And then rain tomorrow as well. Ah, damn it, it is going to be 32 degrees next week. We will need the AC out. This way. Right in the middle of your arena. Are you aggro? I don't know if you're aggro or not. Either way, I think we can take you. What's your new special attack? You did get the beam. Ah, right, yes, you don't have mercy hit. This is fine. We didn't need a big version of that. What is in this basic tier digging spot? Trash. Trash is what is in this basic tier digging spot. Worthless trash. What is your exclusive skill? Do you have it yet? You don't. I wonder what your exclusive skill's going to be. They all have an exclusive skill eventually. Because obviously web impact is theirs. And I've seen at least 2 others, although I can't remember who has them. I actually don't care about the damage stats of this particular one. Yeah, none of these. Let's go back and manage the breeding we was doing before we head back to exploring the desert. I think we see it in here. You're not sleepless. I was hoping they would be sleepless. They are not. Presumably that's because they're not a dark type. So we want a dark type that has cooling, basically. You do count, you're not particularly good. So we'll stick with these pair, or this pair. They should already be configured to only chill. And you can just go into the rotation for them. Going into dungeons, let's see. At base increases the mining work suitability of all pals. Okay, so we found one. I didn't realise we didn't have mining yet. Player's defense is increased by 5. Electric powers drop more. We have another dark one that we need to jam somewhere in here. While in party, the player's attack inflict muddy 2. Movement speed is increased by 50% while mounted on sand. We've already seen those. We need to swap one out. Players and pals or increases player and pal damage to ivory covered. We have a pal that's specifically we may not have them, but there is a pal. Resurrection. Interesting ability. That might make this one a particularly good pal for raids in a permadeath set, or with our permadeath settings. You are lightning. Lightning dragon, not dragon lightning. I think it was you. No, not you. There's a grass type pal whose ability was, there it is, when the player's attacks inflict ivory cover 2. You're the one I was thinking of. So you actually synergize with your main species. God damn it! I can't pick up the eggs. Because these two got sent out on maneuvers. What meat do we still have left? Lots of milk, lots of that. Whoa, we've not been keeping up with them. Turning our wheat into flour. Oh, we got an extra cake. I don't think they spawn in the daytime. I would like to get a second one. They are 5-6, aren't they? They're 4-4, less food. Definitely not going to use you. Isn't there an ice version of that? No, it's what is your subspecies? There is a subspecies of it. Anyway, you do not spawn in the daytime, do you? You do spawn in the daytime, but only over there. I'm not inclined to go deal with that at the moment. Okay, good, that is going there. I assume there'll be 3 eggs under here somewhere. Thank you. Increases attack. Let's just cook a normal version of it. I wonder if they're going to be smart enough to know that the freezer needs to take priority. There's definitely a chill in the air. Let me turn the fan off. We don't need that anymore. Which might mean the rain is coming. Okay. Oh, this acts as a freezer. Okay. I didn't realize it just straight up acted as a freezer. I may need to move this. I may need to move this to where the freezer is. Or was, rather. Why? Why is it doing that? I do not understand. It does mean the cooked food has further to go. But it's more important for this to be right next to the farms. Maybe we can rearrange the entire thing. This probably doesn't need electricity anymore either. Okay, if you run out of food, start eating berries. If you run out of berries, start eating tomatoes. Then start working on basically any of these. I'll have to try to remember not to use all of the wheat, so that the wheat always spawns down here. Shame I can't lock the slots. I really should have a look at mods for this game to see whether or not things like slot locking, or if there are mods for locking chest slots and things like that. Now, this is definitely a more efficient cooling device. That isn't actually hurting you. Yeah, we can't put it that way around even if we could fit it, because the back side of it would our pals wouldn't go to the back of it to gather the stuff. Okay, maybe I just do the thing I didn't want to do, and we just extend out the platform and build it on the wood. Because I have to transport the flour over there as well now. I could just not have the pals transport it. Turn that off and just do it myself. Yeah. Yeah. Because it doesn't spoil so long as it's still in here. We should get some of this going for everyone else. Alright, took that out of our inventory. What did we run out of? No, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Why do I still have some of this stuff? Where can I put it? We need to replace one of these. You. You actually make a better worker. You also make a better worker, so I should have you in here rather than one of these. Let's take you out then. And put, oh god damn it, them in. They require a lot more food, but they will make up for it by increasing the mining level of everything else. How long is this going to take? We're quite literally waiting on them to finish to be able to do the next things that we want to be doing. I can't remember if the cancel button just immediately cancels or brings up the actual remaining time. It was 40 something minutes, 43 minutes, something like. So it's probably got about 10 minutes left. Maybe a bit more than 10 minutes. Oh, it's about to become nighttime. Only we don't have one of these yet. Not really necessary for that to be a freeze box as well. That counts as a power material, right? Yeah. So, too specific. Let me actually make a note of this. Wanted mods. Slot lock or lock slot, whichever way around they want to put it, and something to prevent pals accessing storage. Specifically a particular storage. I want this one, or things like this one here, where I need PAL materials in it, but I don't want them bringing the stuff from the farm up here. I want the stuff from the ranch up here. I want the stuff from the ranch to go into the guild storage. But if this is set to PAL materials, guild storage takes secondary priority for some reason. Suppose that's the other way around of doing it. Or change storage priority for guild storage. Because they only put things in guild storage if there's not another storage for it to go. I think there's a few exceptions. Food will always go in these first. Okay, the sun is glaring on the screen. One moment, please. Okay, what else can I do? It's nighttime now. anywhere around here works. They spawn everywhere. Check we have the ring equipped. We shouldn't need that. We're not going to be out here long enough, so let's maximize damage.
Yep.
There's one.
Yeah. Wow. Cool.
Okay, so one over there. If it didn't despawn, it wasn't that one. There was one here. That works. Not what I was looking for, but we'll take it. We'll see if we can't get a double hit. Perfect.
Yeah. Wow. Cool.
I feel like the cooldown on that really should be longer. I don't need to put them away, I put them on passive.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be more than enough. Ah.
Yeah. Cool.
We should nip over to the desert quickly and grab some more. We've been beginning to do this and we do need to be keeping up with it. Which one is it? That one?
Wow. Yep.
And then illuminated. Why? Why do they suddenly have this bug? That was not the one I was aiming for. You. And you. Found in the desert at night. Technically speaking, this is also desert. I just don't know if they spawn here as well. I think I'm just going to have to look up a map of their spawn locations, given that their glow is broken. I think we've probably got a better chance of finding them towards the middle of here. We've been here at night time multiple times. But that doesn't mean that they were actually correctly rendering when we were here at night time. They may not be rendering at the minute. We may have flown clean over the top of some of them. And now it's daytime. We could take you. Whoa, if you do that again, this thing dies. It hits real bloody hard. I'm very sure I was out of the range of that jump-in attack, but it still took out my entire, or all my remaining shield and almost all my HP. It is not to be messed with, but now we have one. We forgot to take this one out as well. You're dragon type, so should be somewhat careful. Are they hungry? Where did that food go? Did we... Hungry, not starving, right? Yeah. You're 45, we can do you. Okay, expedition team is back. Let's get them food before they starve, because this one I don't want to lose. It already has good stats on it. It just doesn't have particularly great, what are they called? Talents, skills, passive skills. That is defense, right? Yeah. That can stay in here because that's the weaker one. Okay. Gaia. Okay, so none of these have actually no, you don't want to be on. Oh god damn it, you have muscle head. We're getting another one of you. Can't use you. I think you stay here. We swap you out for one of these. Just because this already has sufficient work speed. I want to swap you out. These two can technically mine as well. Yeah. Did we only ever get one of you? Yeah, you are Fire Earth. I guess we only ever got one of you. Okay, that's that. Now to test this. Still expecting it not to work. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Should be 3 eggs down here. Okay, one of them was a large dark egg to begin with, and it doubled them up. That does actually work. There was only 3 eggs there. We got 2. So we can increase the number of eggs we get in and increase the likelihood of them being alphas. Cheery and positive thinker, which isn't helpful. You have demon god, you don't have ferocious. Oh, it could be that that's a mutated one rather than... There we go. Ferocious, Philanthropist. We'll see if you have anything else. Ferocious. And Demon God. Because, yeah, the cake we were using does have mutation multiplier on it. So maybe they're not alphas, maybe they're mutated. We need ability glasses. Damn it. No good. No good. Don't want to lose the potential attack value. The attack value is the point. And they already have both stats. So yeah, those 4 are no good. We'll leave them there. We still have another 4 coming through, so we'll see if they're of any use. Why am I looking in here? Here is where I'm meant to go. We'll see what the results of all of this is before we decide whether or not we want to... Oh, we do actually need to make them the other kind of cake. Is there a passive skill that affects pal eggs? I'm gonna have to look this one up. Let's just Google it. Palworld. Passive skill. Pal eggs. Okay, I don't think so looking at that. If we go passive skills here. Come on, load page. Does the page not want to load? Page doesn't want to load. Okay, never mind. I'm going to assume there isn't any then. You are grass water. So you actually do want to be in here. And my motivational leader team. Theory there, our woodcutter team. Technically our mining team, so... egg breeding. And those ones particularly will need to tell this not to take them. Okay, exclusion. Exclude those 2 in particular. Exclude that one as well. Let's set them to 3. Everything else you can have. Okay. Why were you terrible? Right, because you're a musclehead. Which isn't useful for... Working pals.
Hup.
Kind of figured that was about to happen. A bunch of random red ones. Ultras will do. This doesn't do it.
Yeah. Oh.
I think we're going to find this pal up here. I think they only spawn down there. And we do need to pre-prep that.
Hup.
You. Too far away. So they did see me and decide to run away. Which is strange for that one specifically, given that one is a rampaging mob. A rampaging pal. Range. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. And now I've used my beam attack and I wanted to use that on them. Let's start with Nightmare Ball. Really? Well, I was not expecting Nightmare Ball to one-shot them, given that the last one of those spawned at level 50-something and ate the beam in its entirety. Did they eat the beam in their entirety, or was it something else?
Yeah.
Stop wasting my good balls. Thank you. You have Sadist. I don't know if Sadist will give us what we need. You're the dead one. If we see another one, we'll grab it. But I think Sadist is damage up, defense down. Yeah, okay, so you're fine to go in here. Improves everyone's mining skills. I wonder if it's worth swapping you for... I don't know, we don't have a nocturnal one. Certainly not a nocturnal one that is going to be as good as them. Look at these ones. What we got? Nope. That's lost most of the stuff that we had wanted on it. And I think that one was the same. They're almost identical. Worthless, unfortunately. Oh, have we almost found all of these? Okay, need them to finish that, but there's a lot of that left to finish. Wait, there should be 3 of you. There is 3 of you. We saw one of you, but you got away. We've seen one of you, but we've not captured you yet. I know where we can find you. I've not seen one of you, but I assume... Okay, you're up there. What's your ability? Anubis will change the player's attack type while activated to ground. Occasionally evades attack in a flash with sidestep. Handiwork 6. 8 food. Mining 6, transport 4. So it's actually not that good for... Yeah, they're better for handiwork. Boosts Anubis' work speed by 20%. Increases Oh, increases efficiency by 30% if Skimmer is also working. Does she boost Anubis by 50% if she's also working? Is that how, at the same bench? Is that how that's supposed to work? Okay, yeah, so there's only one dark pal we don't, also ground pal we don't have yet, is this one, that we can easily get. They basically spawn anywhere the normal type does as well. It looks like we might be able to get them around Moonbreak Island, or whatever that place is called. It's either Moon something Island, or it's something else entirely. Is it nighttime yet? It's about to be nighttime. We should get the gorillas while we're at it. Because we'll be able to sneak up on them when they're asleep. Is the glow gone? Or has it just not respawned? No. The glow is gone. Why is the glow gone? Load and draw distances max, shadows, effects quality, texture quality. Motion blur is off, VSync is on. Let's turn VSync off, there's no need for it to be on. Field of view, vertical view, brightness, camera shake, camera ride distance, view pals, auras. Let's increase the... set it all the way up to max, I think. Yeah, performance is about the same, but that has not. We need to allow it to reload everything. Ah, I turned VSync off. Oh, right, yeah, we have a frame rate limit set. Okay, lost 1/3 of the night. I need to fix this. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to try and very carefully find a map that shows me explicitly just this. The problem with online maps is they tend to default to everything is here, not nothing is here, please select what you want us to show you. They're literally just built as spoilers first and foremost, rather than useful tools. Useful tools is a secondary part of them. Okay, I know where there is one guaranteed. I could have sworn there used to be more up here, but there's absolutely one around this tower. So this one will tell us... this is also where we could potentially find the gorillas. There's a gorilla. There is one. So the illumination is still working. And we did not have the ring equipped. That's annoying because they were a good one. There used to be more than just the one up here. At least I swear there used to be more than just the one up there. I'm going to assume the glow is still working and just keep flying and see if we find any. Maybe they just reduced the amount of them overall and they're easier to find elsewhere now. Technically still nighttime in the minutes. If there's some around our house, that would be useful as well. Although, given there's oil around here, I can't imagine them also putting it here. Hopefully we don't need as much of this stuff as I'm worrying we might. Okay, now it's daytime. Okay, so we've got all of the... we haven't got all of them actually. Still missing one. All of the grass and ice pals that are available in the areas we have access to. Can you stop doing that one? If you're going to cut wood, can you cut the other one? We don't actually need much of that. I need more of the other wood to make charcoal. Plenty of that, plenty of that. You can make up to 1,000 of that now. Seven. That should make bang on 1,000. What's your effect? Increases the player's climbing speed. Interesting. You are just Earth type. We'll get them later, at a later date. I get the feeling you're just straight ground type. You lose your dark aspect. Just you and her. My pals are level, Oh, hello. I am here for you. I'm going to have to ask you if you could kindly...
Yup.
Climb inside the sphere for me.
Yeah.
If you would be so kind. Thank you very much. Serene Veil of Darkness. Increases the defense of grass-type pals. I think we was looking for that one. I think we had attack, but we hadn't found the one that gave us a defense. Actually, do we have one that gives us attack? Yeah, your attack. What are your other abilities? Planting 3, handiwork 4. Okay, yeah, you're not good for a base pal. I get the feeling 148. It's not nighttime anymore. I need to come back here at nighttime. I mean, there's a whole bunch of little islands we need to go scout out that could have individual pals on them that we've not found yet. It's good ability to have. So you become combat pal. What are your stats? We didn't have our glasses on when I was looking at you. Not great, not bad. Okay. Take less. It just restores my health. Boost ground type drops. So that's defense, that's attack. You then become our primo damage dealer. But this entire setup does not have much in terms of mounts with the exception of you. So I think that's the default party. This is what we can swap in and out of, so that sets up our grass party. What can we do about dark earth, rather? Where is Anubis? There's Anubis. What are you doing over here? Increases earth attack damage. You're actually pretty good. These aren't the best, but just as a straight pal, they're pretty good. Not necessarily what I would want as the primary pal, because again, we need them doing the main damage, not other things. You increase the attack, so you stay. You're a base pal. If we need an earth-based mount, either of these two work. I think we take you. You become the mount. Player's defense increases by 5%, but that's a mounted one. Oh no, while in party. That increases my defense, not the pal's defense. We'll poke our head over there. This pal's attack increases for 4% for each of a fire or ground pal. So these ones are actually going to be a pretty good pal to have in the Earth team. One in the party can be ridden. Increases player and party pals damage. No, that's poison damage. Okay, so we want one of these. This pal's attack is increased by 4% for each other. They become our secondary damage dealer. I think they're a mount as well, right? It's the lowest level, but it has the best overall stats. There aren't many of these that synergize with each other like there are on some of the other ones. They're all individual. Okay, we want one of them unless this one is better. But otherwise, there's no other one that directly synergizes, so... I can't remember the level of the creatures over here. I just remember that there's 3 sentries. And the bones. Well, we won't worry about the bones unless we have our mining speed pals with us. Okay, you're a low enough level that we can, if we time this right, just nuke and capture you, and you are just straight ground type. Okay, they've left. You have no health. Given that we're going for a combat party, let's do minimum. What are you? You have no defense.
Oh.
Carnivora. Prone to eating indiscriminately. I don't think we'd seen that one last time we came here. While in party, when the player performs a dodge roll or dodge step, Carnivore creates a whirlwind that deals damage to enemies it touches. Grass power 40 does not stack. You are a pretty good worker as well. 6 and 4 for 7. Let's see if we can't get a slightly better version of that and something or one of those that doesn't have 0 health. And the minute we just care about having one copy of most things. Barlong, you're... We don't have... Oh no, we do have one of you. You're just a normal type. We can farm an alpha version of that, so... We've not been in here to see what boss is this. What are you? Lost Stallion knocked. You have 100 health. We cannot do anything about you. So not 100 health, 100 attack. It will nuke us. Okay, and there's knock-ins here. Yeah, that searchlight isn't fixed directly. I don't think you can come any closer to me, but I am concerned about... Damn you. It is likely going to turn immediately around and come back this way. Yeah. Works for me. You have better attack. I don't really want to tag both of you with this attack. Level 50, we should use the better sphere. Where are you going to end up? Okay, good. We got one. We need a second one. I can worry about that later.
Yup.
I wonder if I could see another one of those flowers. Because they would work in the grass team. I can't guarantee they won't scan this bit, so let's get above them. While I double check. This is just a straight ground type. Their ability. We've gone past it. Where are you? There you are. Increases player defense. Okay, it's basically the same. They just have better mining. That's 6 for 6 mining. They make better miners than these guys do. Who are 4 for. Now I have a reason to catch more of them. Not that we actually need improved mining at the minute. You know, we have a good, or really good fishing rod, and we have some of the best bait. I've not seen them come scan this far. Let's see how an expert fishing spot does. Well, that's a new one. I've never actually fished anything that wasn't a shiny spot. Did we actually catch that, or was that one dead? See if this is the same. I mean, it looks like it's the same, pal. Yeah. No, it does count as catching them. I would go for you if it wasn't for the fact that... Yeah, you're going to come this way now, and you're coming this way. We have one copy. Aha! It's not great, but you'll do. Hello. I didn't think... Oh, damn it. Your stats are terrible. You're a better flying mount than this, though. And you're dark. I wasn't expecting to find you this early, but you're right in the bloody middle of this lot. And I think that one's coming this way next. I think they are on a patrol route. I just don't know if that's a 2-point patrol route or a 3-point patrol route. We're going to take the risk. End the ball. The 3-point patrol route, okay. Get in the ball! The spear, get in the spear, stay in the spear. Excellent. Worthwhile venture. Oh. Okay, you're leaving the area, you're on the way back, if we're quick. Come on, please. Okay, we're done. Before we push our luck any further. We have level 50 powers. We could in theory take on the tower, the next tower, the level 50 tower. But I think I'll leave that for now. Nothing of value.
Yep.
Okay. Since we're here and we've seen it, we should at least poke our head in to see what level it is, or what it is. What level it is. Straight south from here? More or less. There's the entrance. Nope. That's the entrance. This looks like a copy-paste of the entrance from the other side. What lives in a cave like this? Oh, it's one of you. Okay, we can deal with you. This one could be a bad idea because it could set them on fire, which it has done. So let them burn for a bit. Stuck. Level. In turn to look at me, please.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Still got that one, but we'll leave that one because it's a little bit too high a level. That's level 60 as well.
Oh. Oh.
These things should more or less ignore us. Okay. I don't know what you're doing there, but never mind. I'm not going to send the team off again just yet because we do want to allocate some of these pals. Right, swap those, put that back on. Right, so... you have better attack and better health. There's you. Ah, you're a lightning type. Or partial lightning type. While in the party, improves the Warden Pal's water damage to enemy weak points. So you are actually a good for a water team. You're the weak point booster. We can replace that. Given their stats, I think we can modify those. So you go into the grass party. While in the party, when the player performs a dodge roll or dodge step, which one do you replace? I mean, technically, any of them. Grass is the most well-rounded. We are out of places to put things. I think we already have them in the electric party, or a copy of them. Yeah. Whether or not we swap it, we'll figure that out later. Shadowbeak, downtrodden. Defense. Your stats are terrible. But you are better than this one. Because you are faster. And you get just plus 15 dark attacks improvements. So this one changes R type and increases R attack. We're not using R attack. So they immediately become better. We're going to need to try and get another one of these that's a... we'll put them here to remind us that we do need to get one. We need to get a better one that's got better stats on it. Or just another one of a different gender so we can start breeding them. Player defense. Oh, bollocks! I didn't realize that that was player, not pal. So it's not actually useful to go in the combat party. It's not terrible, but I'd rather have something that increases pal defense. None of these increase drop rates, do they? No. Oh. We have an Earth-based party as well. Only the normal party is one that we haven't actually filled out yet. Let's have a quick look. I think we scanned through and we've not found sufficient enough useful ones. Ideally we would want normal something else. That increases normal attack. Partially normal. We've apparently seen them. Okay, there's a bunch of extra ones in here that might actually fill out a normal PAL combat party. Okay, we have one more thing we should get done before we call it an end. No sense going long today. We've not exactly, not accomplished our goals. We need more of this cake. Yes. Yes. And then we're going to need more cotton candy. Okay. Oh, good. What are in these? They alphas? They are alphas. Musclehead, ferocious, destructive. Ferocious, veil of darkness, cheery. That's going to give them a lot of attack, but they haven't kept these. What gender are you? What we'd love is Musclehead, Ferocious, and Demon God. So I think that one gets put away and these two become... Oh no, we can't. Damn it, we lose the attack. We would have to start working up the attack again. Musclehead we can apply ourselves. So, yeah. They go into storage. The main thing we're after is just like getting all three stats up, and then hopefully if we have them with Demon God and Ferocious we can add extra things later. That's the goal. All of that is money-related stuff. Let's go ahead and just get them all sold. The rest of that goes somewhere else. So let's swap out to our noble party. Which is that line. Grab the valuables. not intended to be a money farm, it's just intended to be a high quality palm oil farm. And to be fair, it is doing that particular job. I'll get this the last of this stuff put away and then call it there. We still haven't... Okay, no, one extra thing. This is the wrong team. We don't have a combat team on us. Abort. They get to survive for a little bit longer. Yeah.
Yep.
There's something else I wanted to check while I was over here. One more minor distraction. There was the cave on the other side, and I vaguely remember there being a cave entrance on this side. Not necessarily here, I mean north-south. I think it was over here, but it may be that what it was a dungeon. Over there specifically. Seeing... Okay, no, it's one of these. It was a dungeon. Fair enough. Okay, and we need to deliver food to here. That food's been wasting. Okay, just some bits and pieces in our inventory to put away. I don't know why I'm doing the busy work now rather than signing off and then doing the busy work in my own time. Because I'm probably going to get a little bit more pal breeding done between episodes. Between streams. Should have emptied out everything but that, which goes in there. Oh, damn it, we forgot to sell that. Never mind. Alrighty, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back in from Tuesday. From 2 PM BST onwards. We have not updated that. 28. Not that we've been keeping to the schedule, we've been doing so many extra streams. In 5 days this week rather than 3. And then tentatively we will have spacecraft on the 1st. That will be the plan. I might spend some time between now and next episode seeing if we can't get a better day or a better daydream. See if we can't get that maxed. What will be the plan for Tuesday? I think the plan for Tuesday is we'll try and get a bunch more dungeons done in the desert and the ice area. And we will try to get the 5th tower down and go to the next area where we will build the 4th base. That'll be the plan. So, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.